What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I am Volcanic Ash 68 as always, and we are going to start doing all the side stuff. As the title says, we are going to try to do a lot of that stuff today, starting probably with side quests. Why side quests? Well, because in the overworld we can't get certain lucky dice. And I don't know.
Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven.
I don't know what side quest that entails to. So let's take a peek at our quest log here and see what we got. Any day now. Would you wanna pop up? You wanna pop up? No? Okay. If I go to my map, can I cycle quests? I don't think so. But I can't fast travel over here neither. Chaos Hammer, Bright Hoof. Yeah, that kind of bothers me just a tad. That I can't fast travel in the overworld anywhere. But I guess that's what the speed boost is for. So I guess we'll just complete the quests as they pop up on our HUD. And yeah, that's just what we'll do. Probably make it easy on ourselves that way. I don't want to do nothing out of order, you know. You hear, game? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're chilling regardless. I think I have one more shrine left. The Aaron G shrine. And then a bunch of side quests because we kept picking up as we went. And then if we happen to stumble upon any lucky dice while we're out and about in these side quests, so be it. We'll try to get them if we can. If not, well, no worries. We got a couple legendary weapons last ARPsode. Which is pretty nice. I'm hoping to get some more. Alright, that's the wrong gun. I want my sticky gun. That'll really help us out. If we can get a legendary weapon that has sticky on it, it's a Torgue sticky gun, it's gonna be the best thing in the freaking game. Just calling it right now. Well, that's where you have the combo wombo of using our action skill with a certain weapon and increasing the damage. But also we have the combo wombo with an amp shield with it. Oh, I really should respec my second dude, seal tree. See if we can synergize with a little more with what we got going on. I'll do that in a bit. I might go Clawbringer. Or, yeah, mainly because we get a second pet and we can get companion damage. With the Graveborn increased companion damage, I think we get also increased damage for something. I could look at it in a minute, but I think that's a thing. We're still getting customizables of our banner and armor, and that's a pretty long while after we've played the game too, almost like 16 hours, something like that. To the 6th episode, I think. Yesterday was 5th. Give or take 4 hours. Yeah, so it's about that math kind of adds up, just a little bit, give or take 1 or 2 hours. No, what are we doing this quest for again? Like, what's the dude need? I guess we just gotta figure it out. Wonder how if we're gonna have any short quests or really long ones, or ones that lead to really good weapons. I mean, now that we're 40, every weapon should be 40, and you won't have to get rid of it if it's good, or if it could have been good at the level. It's kind of nice. That's always the one thing I was worried about in every Borderlands game. It's like, oh, I got this really good gun really early on, like specifically the law and the there's a pistol and a shield combo that was pretty decent, but you get them real early on if you did the quest. Get them real early on. It's real early, like halfway through the game. It's like pretty decent that could last to the end of the game. I never really got it at the right time. On ward break, gain 200% spell critical chance for 5 seconds. Oh, that's actually really spicy. Because our ward already has like 50% capacity decrease because of one of our skills. Bag of containing. Is that it? Is that all we needed? Oh, we do still have a whole nother area to get to, which was the this oasis here that we haven't done yet. Sorry, what keeps things bothering me in the nose. I hate nose problems. Always obviously bother me like a ton.
That's what I'm talking about, mate. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of sand. Sandscape.
Awesome, which gets us to another shrine piece. Alright, that's done. Alright, shrine piece! Is this our last our arena? Or thing like this? I think it is.
Every linguist who successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Otto's script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves, consumed by their work.
I wonder. Ooh! That's the peg leg. Peg leg of mirth. Let's go. Bonk. I am reading here.
I would run if I were you.
It does a lot more damage. I just use it. Just take it. Why not? I don't remember exactly what our other legendary was. It's like a sword that does things and stuff. And it looks like any random old common Joe can drop legendaries, and I'm okay with that. Honestly, instead of having to fight somebody specific, anybody Pacific, we can just play the game and have it drop a enemy-specific loot, which is, you know, pretty good if you ask me. I'm not the biggest fan of fighting the same enemy over and over and over and over and over and over again, getting the worst rolls possible. But that's just me. Cheated Graveborn. While Graveborn action is active, gain 50% magic damage, 50% mission efficiency for 10 seconds. That will be good if we use the lifesteal one. Or the one where we lose health consistently, increasing amount, and then when we get to 0, we are invulnerable for 10 seconds, I think it was. It's not bad. I just like the AoE a lot better. It's just more fun seeing everybody just get blasted to smithereens. Hopefully we can get done at least most of the side quests today. We are gonna have at least, let's see, like 4.5 hours of stream. Call it. That gives us a lot of time to do things, so if this is the last shrine, then maybe we can do it. If we're quick, we'll probably get a lot done. I know I did a lot in the very beginning, so maybe we can get most of the ones we picked up. Because we picked up quite a bit. I'd love to show you, but game's broke. Game's broke. Spells are so good. We haven't got many legendary spells yet, have we?
I never get tired.
I don't believe so. Come on, Shrine Piece. Ah, one more round. I don't think we've seen a legendary in a chest yet. Which I was kind of hoping for. But, whatever, not a big deal, really.
Hope you carry the coin. I don't kill for free.
Ooh, 1.8 million gold. We should go get some SDUs, maybe? Maybe some backpack ones, ammo ones. Eros Wyvern. Oh god, he's resistant to my attacks. No, not quite. Oh, he's getting loved by something? What is he doing that himself? Oh, Eros is the god of love. Or a god of love. Maybe that's why he's getting healed. He's healing himself. He's one of those dragons gotta shoot his tail to do damage. Or just use our spell, maybe? Oh, stop healing yourself. Is it my fault that he's healing? I don't think so. Maybe it's his attacks. That I'm getting hit with his attack and he's life stealing me. Okay, that could be. That could be. Okay, the temple is just filling up ads. Alright, what weapon is it that I use an action skill and I gain on spell cast lightning damage? If I hold out this pistol, I should gain a ton of lightning damage. He hits me and he gains HP back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just keep moving. What are those explosive bats? Is it supposed to happen? There we go, finally. Stupid Eros. Eros Wyvern, love Wyvern. Shrappies. Alright, why was there explosive bats? Rogue Imp. I don't understand. Whatever. So we have one more shrine piece at the RNG shrine. And that's all of the dungeon doors. So we have what? Some dude's holding the shrine piece hostage then? Take sewing pattern. Excuse me? Whenever I see toss a coin, I think of the Witcher series on Netflix. Like, toss a coin to your Witcher. Like that song. Alright, I want to go down to the bottom of this and start from the beginning, because Karnok's Wall. Hopefully, we can get some more lucky dice here. How many do we have in here? And what are we missing also in here? I could just look up that while we're here. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests in our log.
There's so much I missed.
Oh, good golly. Alright. Obelisk, Lost Marble, Poetry Page, Rune Switch, and 12 lucky dice. Good golly, there's a lot I missed. Alright, just keep our eyes peeled and try not to miss anything. And if we do the quest and we still got stuff missing, I will do a guide. I will look that guide up and make sure... Because if we can 100% things while we're doing them, let us make it easier on us later so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, right, we have myth ranks. Which one do we have to do? Companion damage attunement. Lightning damage. I like that. Spell crit, spell damage, frost damage. Spell damage would be nice to see. So crit chance. Dark melee, constitution. I don't know. Oh, we're out of points. Alright, let's keep on trucking. Do we have another quest here? How many quests are here? There is 3 side quests here, and somehow we have only 1? It's not bad, but we have to do some exploring then to find the other 2. I thought I did a pretty good job of exploring the first time.
That's the way it's gonna be, eh?
The ribs. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Anybody? Spare ribs. Ha! Take sewing pattern. Where? It's all the way up there, isn't it? Oh, fine, we'll fast travel here because running isn't going to help us. Help us do all these things in a timely manner.
My girl is like super goth, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrocentric perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you.
Shortcut.
The spoils of war.
While you do that, I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
I'm sure we gotta go this direction and then go another secret direction.
Make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Who's Cheddar?
See what happens?
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kinda expected. I'm thinking this road needs a little razzle-dazzle.
Razzle dazzle.
How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
If you say so.
Arm bones it is then.
Ah, I'm too quick.
And we're sure this lady is gonna be down with like skulls and bones and stuff?
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Oh, Wanda Sykes, your voice gets me every time. More purples? I already know it. Oh, also, if I ever somehow end up stop streaming, like suddenly without actually ending the stream, probably because my power is gonna go out. It's super windy today, so I apologize in advance. Oh, we need arm bones. Oh, we get those over there, or right here. Who is Cheddar? I feel like once we figure out who Cheddar is, we're gonna have to fight him.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather, assuming they're not vegan. I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddest binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's, you know what? Here.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Ah, rune switch.
Girl, I get that now.
Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who's that then?
Cheddar Bambrowski, the dumb as a brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
Why didn't you say we were trying to rescue this woman?
Well, she put a restraining charm on him. If I know Bambrowski, which to be honest I don't really, he'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Freaking Bambrowski, dude. Woo! Alright, rune switch. We have 4 more somewhere in the world. And jeez, I didn't want to fall. Fine. This is not where we wanted to go. This is the leathery wyvern hotspot, isn't it? Definitely looks like it is now. Alright, fine, we'll do this real quick and then go get that chest that they already missed. I also want to check to see if there is any lucky dice up there, because we kind of ran by the entire area. What is that? Aha! No lucky dice, but there's a chest. How does that make sense? Okay, that also looks spooky over there. But how do I get there? It's probably lucky dice down here, though. Hold on, you leathery freaking winged beasts. I gotta figure out the lucky dice. It's the easiest way to get there. Simple stuff.
The world was once a frozen plain.
Alright, well, it's something. Rune switch and poetry page in this area are done.
The dragon eggs that lay atop the crooked spire.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
I don't know if I want to walk my little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof. I want to walk my leggy legs right to some legendaries. Alright, got the leather.
Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
I search for a tailor.
Say no more. Map marker. Map marker!
You know, I used to try these like super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like you ever had trouble getting dates, you sexy swashbuckling so-and-so?
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Oh no, poor
You
Valentine.
got a real kickable crotch.
Ha! She read you like a book, baby.
Why do I feel like there should be lucky dice just littered this area? But there's just not. Of course not. Alright, if there's no lucky dice around here, I'm going to say it's safe to say that this area is done, and we can move on. Oh boy, more greens. I'm really not seeing any lucky dice. We did get the poetry page and the rune thing, so I'm not saying this was a bust. It's kind of a bust. We need 12 lucky dice still in this area. And I don't know which ones we've gotten. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. It's stuck. Oh, no, I'm dying. Aha!
Ooh, luck going up.
A single blue snipperifer. Whatever. We've been exploring this area for a while now, and still haven't come across a second or third quest. I can get these words out of my mouth. It's a quest. Alright. Constitution. Load speed. Whatever, I don't have another one. Oh, it is up here. I was gonna say, I was trying to search the map. It is above me, but I can parkour there. Hello? Oh, hey, Taylor. Oh, yeah?
I'm looking for a tailor.
All right, yeah, I'm Taylor.
Can you do any sewing at all, Taylor?
Like, for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes, for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Oh, good God, here we go. It's gonna be abysmal.
Here's the pattern and the supplies.
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Oh, jeez. I'm sure we'll have to fetch more stuff after this guy bungs it all up.
What the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. Oh, that's being big, baby.
Ah, stinks.
Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What?
Right, so it's just at the rope.
Fine, we'll make it work.
Don't worry, that thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You have my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Okay.
Valentine, Fred, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here, I got these for you.
You got us fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too. See, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure, me too.
The heck am I going? I see, I see.
Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hat hair. Super not flattering on me.
Okay. Well, Fred, you can put it on.
Same hat.
I guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt bucket fan broski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
That what? Knock knock, it's me.
Come on, give me a chance.
There's any lucky dice up here?
Alley cakes, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together.
Why do I feel like
Give me a chance. I know how to
shouldn't
treat you
be
right.
here? I also feel like this is the correct way to go for the story, and we've been here before. Nope, gotta go. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, there's an obelisk over there. Purple meteor. Nah. We'll do the obelisk. See, that's right here. Don't wants to forgets about it. A bunch of coiled. I feel like there could have been a greater number of enemy types in a fantasy game made to make up and made believe. But who am I to judge? I also feel like a Leggy? Another melee Leggy? Ew, it's pretty bad. Melee damage. Oh, it's a plus and attack speed down. I thought they were both negatives. Probably won't use it. We're getting a lot of melees. I really am not about it when I can only have one melee equipped and I can have 4 other weapons. Just saying. Shara Dust Begotten. You did. And we're missing 3 obelisks.
Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
Really figured there would be a lucky dice around here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Have I ever gone this way yet? I definitely haven't. Maybe we should wait to do the quest and then see where that takes us. So it could be somewhere good? Question mark? Maybe that's where the chick's house is. If not, we'll go exploring after it. Yeah, I guess we found who Cheddar is. Let me see the dang pattern.
Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
You harass a lady, I harass you. To death. Simple as that.
You won't stand in the way of true love.
I mean, I might. And no legendary from him neither.
Sorry I'm late. Do you have my fly new robes?
I have a fedora.
So what now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Sorry, I tried.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Get ready to watch the magic happen.
No. I want to go continue doing side quests.
It's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster, Gemini Leclue. Where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventure.
He's gonna run.
You've done me more than a few favors lately, and I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a
If
start.
it's not a legendary, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
Okay, bye. I was gonna say, like, is that? Load speed. Pain damage. Spell crit chance. And constitution. Now, what kind of melee weapon did we just get? It was a blue, wasn't it? Got the body spray of the butcher. What's not to love? Minus attack speed plus 33% crit damage. Body spray melee attacks against enemy that has an effect will double the effect of vampire. Okay, and the vampire man attacks for 10% of your maximum health and maximum ward. That's like okay. But I don't know, I'm just not a fan. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where our other quests are in here. If not, we already have them. Zoom all the way out. Spam right click. Shell to pay. And that's the way we're going. Meet Drixel in Karnok's wall. You got it, Super Chieftain. Oh, that chest up there. Still don't really care for chests much. I need lucky dice.
Order, you're here.
I did.
Now, first, the tome's runes speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs from the ageless dragons of Foulwind Peak, whose earnest cries.
Ah, rats.
Best I can do is wyvern eggs. Take it or leave it.
Fine. Huh? I swear, I put my batteries in the most inconvenient spot because there's no other outlets in my freaking area that are more convenient than under my desk. Okay, now that freaking Olympics is out of the way, let's go kill some stuff. There's gotta be some things down there. Very comfy again, man. What the heck? What you did, batteries. I'm not uncomfy. It's all your fault. Alright. You get to kill things? Or do we just loot them from somewhere? This is a great question. Definitely have to loot them from somewhere.
My foes so slacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame.
I don't know what this guy's talking about, but it sounds pretty sketch. Just a chest up there, not really worried about it. Egg.
I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Warned me, I don't need no warning.
Really singe the robes off the Wizards Council.
It's like 10.
Numbers, go!
My stuff.
Defeat Rathian. Is that a Monster Hunter reference? You know, land for me, broski? That's a lot of things.
You knew what this was.
Here's the color of a Rathian. Ooh, 30% Graveborn power that spell shot. Also, not necessarily what I'm looking for here. I'm looking at things. Could you leave me alone for 5 seconds? Oh, ability damage. Does that mean my action skill? I don't know. Let's do it.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Alright. Keep getting eggs. We got 2 more to go. I'd like to not have to do any more fetch quests. But you know how that'll go. I'm sure just fantastic. We'll have like 7 more. Guess I know that's all of the quests we have left, but it's probably going to be all fetch quests. Probably not, but
Might have lived if you'd
I can over-exaggerate, can't I? Any more lucky dice around here? I should like to know. Blizz. This is an area that we haven't gone before, so there should be some in here. Besides the one we just got, we need 10 more. Last eggy.
Now, according to these ambiguous rules, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death.
Excuse me?
Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones.
Okay.
Hey, you
If there's not any skeleton bones around here, then wait, Azure Wyvern. I'm gonna do it.
Skeletons. Final
It's an Azure Rathalos.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Ooh, extra peanut butter. Something over there.
This should suffice. I can perform Brimblefort's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, Dragonborn's power is so great, most every skeleton
Just do
raised
it.
falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising.
Do it.
Arise!
Definitely wasn't supposed to be here yet. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Oh. Come here, you. That's so fun.
You ever think about how there's a skeleton inside you right now?
Don't tell me that. Why is there a skeleton inside of me?
With the spell of ultimate flame, I'll be all powerful. Unless... Do you think there's a spell of ultimate water out there?
Where are the Skelly Bros? Only got 8 bones so far. I need quite a bit more there, guys. There's some bones. So easy. I got 1 from all of that.
These low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some bad-ass skeletons instead.
Big bone energy, eh?
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you?
What? That's a big bone.
The great for you mortals. Wizards are
You're not a wizard, Driscoll. I can kill you right now if I felt like it.
see, this is why you know it's so important. You never know if a wizard
Can't even hear what you're saying, my guy. I'm getting blasted to death. Liches love skulls. Nice. Give that lich a skull. It's so dumb.
by your true name and check, I command thee to return forthwith.
Lucky dice. Are nowhere to be found. Dude, just trigger this stupid traps. What a great idea. Kinda sad now. What's up?
You've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar.
Okay.
Now,
That doesn't seem smoky or anything.
with your weapon.
Can't I just use the grindy bit?
Soon I shall have the flame at my command.
I don't know about that, dude. I think you're gonna die. I'm gonna have to kill you.
grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name.
Yeah, figures.
The red hunger. The first and final.
Dude's trying to light the freaking Firelink shrine or the killing of the first fire. Dear God. Ashthorn's bones. I knew he's gonna die, then I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't have any ice spells on me. I'm sorry.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Got no juice.
You dead. Hey ho, let's eat, baby. Stoking Arcane Bolt. Ooh. Well.
What happened?
Ice damage. Alright, fine.
You turned
Oh,
into
you're
a
alive?
monster. So naturally, I kicked your ass.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient toads.
I wonder how to get over there.
Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Thanks, dude.
Pleasure doing business, old man.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you.
Oh, look at that. There's our third quest. And we got a spell tome, which is probably not better than my one I just got. Wait, are we even full on moonstones? We gotta carry 4,000 moonstones? That's pretty poop. Greatest spell ever of felicity. This is just a tribute. Fire damage, spell crit, spell effect, spell radius, spell cooldown, 2 spell charges, fire and forget. I mean, it's fire damage is a lot better. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, this is the cave you were just talking about. There's a lucky dice right there. Look at that. I smell a hero. Get out of here. Only has 1 charge. I don't know. I kind of like the first one. The non-legendary one we had. The one that zapped him for like a bunch. Let's try the fire one. This one.
I would run if I were you.
Oh, okay, okay. Now, where was the dude at? I keep going back in and out of my menu. He's over there. Oh, wait, there's 2 quests still? Excuse me, sir. I can't. Why can't I? There we go. The ribs. It said there was only 2 quests in here. Who's lying to me? But there's 3 quests. Excuse me?
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got, like, ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
Is he in here somewhere? Yeah, he is. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go to this, because it's an area we haven't been to quite yet. Maybe it only counted as 1 quest, because it's a quest line? Maybe that would make a little bit of sense. Because it really doesn't make sense to me. The Dread Spine. Better have my last, like, 9 lucky dice or I'm gonna be a little pissed.
Well,
What's up, idiot?
well, it seems the forked rivers of our fates entwine.
If there's another fetch quest, I'll be pissed.
Join me, and we may taste true power together.
I guess. Let's go.
As before, yeah?
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost.
You lie. It's a straight path.
Dart of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside.
I'm sure there is.
And any material baubles we find along the way are yours
Baubles.
to keep.
Trinkets and balls. I feel like I should play Dark Dungeon 2.
A simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Child's play. I can sense your ambition.
Mm-hmm.
What in Grimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear that?
No.
From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
Don't worry. I'm an expert at getting into temples. People pay good coin to deal with annoying priests.
Secret clue area! Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
Solve puzzle. Have I gotten to the puzzle bits yet? There's symbols on the wall. I knew it. Alright, time to remember what these things look like. Whatever that is. It's like a TTR. Let's go with that. TTR. QF. And, like, oh no, another TT. TTR. QF.
Then a left. No.
QF.
No, right. Yeah.
Well,
TTR.
cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates
And that one.
I suppose. Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
Frick, I don't remember the sequence. This one. That one. This one. This one. That one. This one. Bruh. Am I just dumb? Okay, first is TTR. I hate this game. You usually read things left to right. That's the first symbol I came upon. Then that one. Then that one. Was there another symbol I missed or something? Aha! Okay. Okay, I see. I understand now. TTR, QF. Another one, and then that one. Okay. TTR. QF. That one, and then this one? No. I'm doing it backwards. I will strong arm this. Bruh. Jesus. That was so dumb.
Let's see what lies inside.
Why was it right to left?
Murderling's beard. Foes.
Explore without drill. Yeah, you freaking know I will.
You go on ahead. I'll stride from afar until it's safe.
Fine by me. I prefer to work alone.
Kind of like that fire one, if only it was a little faster.
This is natural for one unaccustomed to power, but it need not be so.
But I still really like the other one. The lightning one is still kind of like my favorite. Alright, let's go back to it then. So this one? Stoking Arc... No, it's Umbral Arc Torrent. Alright, I feel like there's a lot of things that I could just be missing right now.
Oi, wizard! This door doesn't look like the bash downable sort. Any ideas?
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull?
Yes.
Fine, I'm on my way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures
Alright,
nearby
we
must
got
have
Among
taken
Us
the keys. Drawn
and
as they are to magic
bait and switch.
pages. Well, don't just stand there.
Right, I'll get to work. You just stand here and look wizened.
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, aren't I? Excuse me. I have stuff to do. Where are the lucky dice? Like, these are all lucky diceable areas, and it's like... Nah. You found a marble. Wow, look at me go. Key thief. Okay, we got the Among Us. Alright, Thanos, simmer down. Am I supposed to get up there? Supposed to be able to get up there? There's no way I'm gonna mantle onto much here. Except for that, baby! Heyo! Getting places where I'm not supposed to be. Easy ass cake.
I can get used to this.
But there's nothing up here. What are you doing to me? I need lucky dice. There was still another one of these things back a little bit ago. In the first path, I believe. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, there was a big chest here. With nothing good, as always. Oh, I'll take a little peekers. No. No. Alright, let's go take a look back on the tunnel we came in first, because there was another one of them vine punchies, and I don't want to miss anything. If I have to go back to it later, I don't want to do that. Apparently I haven't gone this way yet. Totally feel like I shouldn't be here, but don't care. This like a special pooter.
Where will fate lead me next?
He's already in there? What? This makes no sense to me. Alright, there was something down here we did the missing. We did the non-look missing. Where was it though? I don't know, but we found the way to go, so it doesn't really matter.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
You know what somebody needs to make? An interactive map like they did for Elden Ring, but for this game. That would be super helpful. And bait and switch. The heck? Why does my shadow look like that?
Well, go on then.
Why is my why do I look like that? I have no torso. It's so weird. Whatever, let us go.
Yes, well done. You press on to the inner sanctum. I'll stay here until I know it's safe.
Okay.
Good luck.
Suit yourself. How would the
Why do I keep getting frozen after I use that? Is that something that's supposed to happen to me? Really, my berserker skill, I get like frozen. It is, I don't like it. I don't like being frozen. I'm always cold as it is, so I always have a blanket on.
This fellow is uselessly enigmatic, isn't he? Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who stand before me are
Oh.
low. All who stand beside me.
Guess what? I was already up here! I'm so sorry I broke the game. I wasn't supposed to be here yet. Not really, because it's the fun of it. It's so dark.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me!
This is where I was supposed to go, right? I wasn't even in the area.
That is what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
Ah. And how much power are we talking about?
You can't be serious.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Oh, that's very dark.
Ah, a portal. I should have known. Well, let's see where it leads. Unless you want to.
Let's go.
Not chatting all day.
I'd rather.
Okay, we're at that area. And looks like we explored the entire place, but still haven't found all the lucky dice. Great.
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual.
Well, it looks like we have to pull up a guide.
I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
Why are you so far away, dude?
Whoever shows up, they'll wish they hadn't. I'm ready.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation.
Yeah, you do that. Could you walk any slower? Go. Walk. Faster! Please! What am I supposed to do? Crack all my bones in the meantime? Probably. Come on, dude. We're on freaking circles around you. Literally and metaphorically. Please. Just walk faster! Dear goodness gracious. Buddy. Oops. I'm so sorry.
Remember this day when you were offered power and chose.
I thought we wanted to have the power. Oh, goodbye, I guess. Oh no, he left his cauldron bubbling. What a travesty. And he's back.
I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the runes you can't read. You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual,
Lighting spell?
it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual.
Okay.
Then a left? No.
I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful.
Okay.
This will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Cool. What's this place called? Karnok's Wall. Just want a text guide. Alright, Lucky Dice 1. Great, it just gives you a picture of the map. I have no idea where that is. Let's go again. Round 2, part 2, let's go! I guess I could see what the actual stuff is, like what the spell he gave me does. It's a blue, right? Dancing Arc Torrent, was that it? Honestly, don't know.
Yeah, for them. Let's get this over with.
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning.
Let's go. How many more things do we need actually in this area? 1 more marble and then 9 dice. Okay.
Bounds?
No. said these things were gonna be harder, right? I don't think they're much harder, my guy. It's a personal opinion of mine. I say that right now. If I do it right here, can I get the one up top as well? Oh, I missed. We done yet? There's so many enemies. For a side quest, bruh. This is a side quest. So this is a Wendy's?
You continue to surprise me. All that's left is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual.
Okay.
Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial.
Oh, I'm ready, alright.
Something tells me this is just the beginning of something.
I'm sure it is. It's a purple spell this time. But I don't know what it is. Dancing Arc Torrent of the Marked? Is that it? Could be. I don't know.
Once more.
Alright, let's do this. One more time.
The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
Let's do it. Let's freaking go!
Yeah, heard you the first time. Enough talk.
Oh, let me do my myth ranks, my paragons. Right quick. Melee crit. I don't really care about melee crit. What does strength actually do for us, though? That's what I'm confused about. I do a lot of meleeing stuff, so this doesn't really... Just go HP again. Reload, and then companion damage. And then... So lightning damage? What gave us lightning damage? I don't remember. And we're out. Okay. Right, Peltoon. That's me. Yeah, keep on the skeletons. They're easy to kill. Skeletons and zombies. Keep them on my level. I don't feel like going up there. Oh boy, now we got coiled. It's not like they're hard either. Why does my character always say, could a cat have done that? I don't understand. Am I missing something?
I've got all the magic I need. Fear the storm.
Yeah, now you did. We haven't gotten a legendary from any of these guys. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? Just a wee bit.
Still time to run the other way. Quite the collection.
Alright, there we go. All done.
Perhaps you are not as weak as I thought.
You think I'm weak, dog?
The life essence
You...
like before, quickly. The Dreadlord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time.
Ah, jeez.
Speak with me when you think you're ready.
Another purple spell that I'm not gonna know what it is. I haven't seen a single like thing yet.
Face the Dreadlord.
Freaking ready, let's go.
Never met a lord I couldn't kill. Bring him here.
I shall begin the
It's buzzing me.
Good luck.
If you insist on being a nuisance,
Let's go.
I suggest you pray now, for there are no gods in the darkness.
He's dead. That was too easy.
Take it.
It's a weapon.
You have earned it for yourself.
Okay.
As for the Dreadlord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down again. Speak with me when you wish to face him.
It's a blue? Dreadlord's finest at the cursed clock tower. I just don't understand. This is should we fight him again? I'm sure this is just like a like you can farm him. You won't need to do this. I just want to know why this thing
That's why I'm here.
is what the point of it is. It's got a lot of ammo in it though. I like the way the gun looks. It's the first like modern looking weapon really. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, okay.
Your life essence isn't going to offer itself.
Just money. Alright.
Another treasure. You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dreadlord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
So yeah, we don't need to keep summoning him. It's just it's a repeatable quest, which is kind of nice, you know. It's not bad to have a repeatable quest. So there's that guy, and there's another quest in here somewhere, wasn't there? No, I guess we got it all. All right, let's start looking into Lucky Dice. Start at the very beginning. And we'll go one by one until we find them all. Alrighty, so the first one looks like it's across this bridge. I'm sure I've gotten on 10 of these. Across this bridge somewhere. I gotta find a better guy. This thing is actually dog. Hold on.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, not Reddit. I just need a text guy. That's all I need. Excuse me, sir. This is definitely not what I'm looking for. It's like the first like couple of areas. It's not all of them, you liar. Do I really want to have to put up a freaking video guide? Not particularly. Fine. Figure it out. Is this homing? Is it home? I can do slight homing. Alright, the first one is like around here somewhere, so I'd imagine we've gotten it. Probably like up there. Don't they have like the yellow stuff on the ground to show that you've gotten something? Can't go under it, so imagine we've got the first one. Yeah, it's just over here, and it's up there. Okay, on to number 2. Where is that? So that's the problem with following a guide, right? It's like it's up here. Apparently that's the second one. Who knew? I don't actually remember how to navigate this place.
The spoils of war.
Is there a fast travel over there? I don't remember. What the heck, mate? Can I not fast travel through there? Alright, how am I supposed to get up, guys? How? Just tell me how. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Is there like a crystal I can shoot somewhere? Or am I just dumb? And I went the wrong direction. I don't know. I really don't remember. Okay, we're here. But we need to get over there to the right. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. This gun isn't bad. It's just not good. Yeah, it's just not that good.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, so the second one apparently is around here. No, it's around next area. Okay. That's the one I got earlier. It was right behind here. Alright. Spell 3. In the same area, head north to cross, this time across the bridge. You see a purple something on your platform. Wait, what? In the same location, head north. Bruh, which way is north and how are you orienting the map? Because across this bridge? Purple booster up on your right. Use the booster to platform on the ledge. Okay. Pretty sure I got this one too. See 2 chests and lucky that's the very end of the platform.
Carry a coin. I don't kill for free.
2 chests and then a lucky dice. And I definitely got it because it's right there. Alright, on to number 4. Where is that location? Pfft, I don't know. It's over here. So we'll fast travel back to this place and keep going forward. That is not the location I had hovered. What does that make any sense to anybody? Why it took us to Brighthoof and not the fast travel location I was hovering over? Wait, how do we were at Karnok's wall and wanted to go to the southern rise. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You're hovering over it, right? But that hitting A means nothing. You gotta hit your down or your navigate buttons on your D-pad to figure it out. I'm gonna go this way. It's probably one of the worst places to navigate because it's all up and downs. I just want to find these stupid dice. That's all I want to do. And the lost marble, because if we can do that, we'll call this area done. Alright, so we're there, and what? Climb the stairs to your right and see the lucky at the top of the yellow platform. Climb the stairs up to your right, and there's on top of a Yellowstone platform. That's a Yellowstone? Whatever, I got that one. Dice 5. I don't know where that is. How are we only on the 5th one? Oh, it's over... It's over here somewhere. Is there any fast travel? We could... No, we'll just run to it. It can't be easy, like in an order as you progress through the area. It has to be dumb and make you run all over the map. I'd rather run all over the map if it was less vertical. Alright, doesn't matter, we can go down here. And where is it over in this area? Instead of going up to the red tents, look to your right and there should be a small pathway leading to the edge. Go to the pathway, head north, and the dice is there. What? I don't know what you mean, bro. I'll probably get all the, like, these collectibles on my own or on stream and then get the lore by myself because I can do that. That's just boring stuff. Alright, so oriented the wrong way, so apparently it's this way. Tends to the right. Definitely got this one. Yep, right there. Number 6. Where does that look like? You start the Ancient Powers quest. I've done all of these quests, so we shouldn't have an issue. There's a bridge. Looks like this. Looks like it's up here somewhere, like right up here. So started that fast travel. And not go to Brighthoof, because we don't want to go there. We went to go this way. Alright. See, the problem I have with this is we're running all over the place. And that's what takes like the most time. I can like do this on YouTube like and make jump cuts, but I don't really want to do that on stream and then have to edit all that out later. So we're just gonna have a fun time doing all of this stuff on YouTube as well if you want to watch it there. Alright, so we're here. Back here. You start the ancient power equip before we get access to this area. See red cloth to your right, restore the wooden barrier. And find us up on the stone pillar. Okay, that's the first one I've missed. Alright. Number 7. Where is that? It's up here. Apparently I missed something up here. Alright, let's get back up there, I guess. See if I remember how to get there. That was the first section we had to go through. The second section we had to go through. The third section, I believe, led us to the top and has instead of having us to do the parkour. We can still do the parkour nonetheless, because that's probably easier for me to remember how to do. Because it was a dumb thing we had to do, and the dumb things we had to do, I remember a lot more than things I'm forced to do. Oh wait, just kidding, we're up here already. Never mind. I did think I missed this one, not gonna lie. No way. Oh, I never climbed up here. Yep, there it is. Second one we've missed.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Number 8. Is there? Looks like it. See, look, we could have easily hit this one up first. Alright, so where is it exactly? Climb the stairs to your right. If I'm the lucky dice, I need the wooden platform. Crouch down and get your dice. Look at that! And that's another one. Okay, okay. Number 9. Mark my shoe. I need some chicken up in here. And this is a phorism and there's like salt on it. What? Let's see. In the same area, climb the stairs, but I'll go all the way up until you reach the barrier with purple gems. Okay, we also missed this area. Good. Good. 5 more. Number 10. It's literally in the same area. No, or is it? Looks to be, yeah. So let's go this way and to the right, and there's another dice somewhere. Is it? No, this is different. No, it's definitely right here. What? Beside the stairs on the north side. We have to go up the ladder or elevator. No, that wouldn't make sense because now we're up and we don't need to be down apparently. Alright, you've doubled up, my guy. Unless I'm just dumb. Oh. I'm just dumb. What? How? How did I miss all of these? Alright, number 11. Where are you at? Let's see. I missed a whole rib section too. You see that? All of that I missed. And I think that's where I have to go now? Go inside the cave of purple stones. You'll find a lucky desk at the end of the cave. What? Like the way this dude has his map, I can't understand it. But it looks like this cave? I wouldn't call this a cave necessarily, but it would be right here. Okay. I guess. Alright. 12. It's up here. Now, are we still next to the elevator area? Let's hit the elevator up. Please stop shooting me in the butt. I don't appreciate it. Alright. What was it, like 5 more we needed, I think? Alright, let's go this way. Go inside the purple cave and jump down the hanging wood ledge. Okay, here. Go inside the purple cave, jump down to the hanging wood platform with a chest on top of it. Jump down again to the lower ground. Lucky desk on the lower ground next to some skeletons. Jump down to the wooden platform. Some chests on it. Here. Oh, I got this one. I remember this one specifically. Yeah. 13. Next area, it's straight ahead. Find the lucky dust on your right before the stairs leading towards the cave. On my right? This is left. On my right? Bro, like, I don't understand. It's probably around the back over here. You went too far? Oh, is this it? I don't know. Could be, couldn't be. 3 more. Oh yeah, I guess that's the cave that's on the right. Whatever. 14. Go to the very northern edge of the wooden platform to your right. You will see an opening. there's some lore right there. I don't know what he's talking about. Go to the very northern edge of the wooden platform to your right. Gotta orient myself. Okay. And then jump down into the opening to get the lucky dog. What opening? That opening? Oh, he didn't say it's in the bone. Thanks, guy, for the clear line of communication. What I have to do to get these dice. See, and this is the bone that we didn't go to yet.
Ooh, luck going up.
I swear I can make a guide so much better than half these people on the internet. I should too. Anyway, 15. Guess what? We gotta go back up there. I think, yeah. There's a blue barrier apparently we missed. You know, it's really frustrating interpreting these guys' maps. Like, show the picture of the map, and then, you know, leading up to it, and then it itself, so you can match up the pictures and the route. Yeah, it's right over there. That's what I would do. But then, I don't know how to make, you know, web pages like that. Let's make a Wix. Venomous! 16. Head north, go inside the cave. Keep heading north until you see a wall with written runes on it. The lucky dice spot the face near the wall. But where are you on the mappa? Aha, you are right here. Keep following, I guess, the area around. Right, that's where we go. Possibly. Seems very likely. Who knows? We could check all 20 of these and it'd be the 20th one we've missed. Alright, so it's somewhere over here, right?
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Head north, go inside the cave. Keep heading north until you see a wall with written runes on it. See, this cave? Is that a vase? Oh, we got 16 on a 17. Looks like it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Climb the wooden platforms like I did earlier, so I'm pretty sure we're on to 18 now. You know what's gonna be really hilarious is that we get to 20 and we've gotten all of them and we're still missing one. It's happened to me on many occasions. Alright, 18 it is. Where, oh where, oh where? It's over here. We missed something over here. Right, that's it. That is it, right? No? No, that's not it. It's Try to orient it to his freaking articles map. Here? And where are we compared to that? Here. So we gotta... I don't know. How am I supposed to get there? Is this the way we go?
You were short work.
It could be. Yeah, looks to be so. I've seen one dice, my guy. Just one.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
Pretty sure I got this one too. So I remember doing this specifically as well.
This'll be over before you can regret it.
19. 19 is next to the positive headspace, dude. I'm pretty sure I got that one as well. Oops, I had the wrong button. And then 20, it's somewhere. Oh, look at that. They're chilling. Is it over there? It was somewhere over here. Next to cannons, right? My power's flickering. I'm so sorry if I go out. It's somewhere, right? It was like right over here.
Whispers in the valley. Death is talking in your sleep.
Oh, it was right here. And then 20. It's in the boss fight area, I guess. It's somewhere over here. But I never would have thought it would be in the boss room. And maybe that's why I didn't think to look. Ah, jeez, I don't want to fight him again. If I don't get a legendary from this, it's gonna be a waste. I'm gonna be angry.
I'll make it worth your while. Someday, maybe.
Just trailing his feet.
Back on the menu.
Oh, my, I was like, where's my Lich at? And he's like dead. Don't you teleport. Don't do it. He's dead, and I don't see any legendary yet. Alright, so from here, go south. It's lore.
People are always asking me.
Go to the area to your right and you'll see the lucky dice.
And I always say the same thing. Shut the hell up and don't talk to me. I don't know anyone anything, and I'm sure as hell not giving away my magical secrets. I'm perfectly happy just being an inert statue containing unbelievable amounts of soul energy. Thank you very much.
From the central totem, go south and climb down the platform. Down? Oh my god, it's right here. Oh, we got them all. We've got them all. And now we're missing one lost marble. I need to find that lost marble. Carnock's Wall. Lost marble. There's only 2, so where the heck's the first marble? I need it on the map. Don't know where that is. There's just too much on my... I wish I could, like, hide something. This is a lot I'm looking at. Alright, so it looks like a little boot. It's not that one. I can tell you that much. Where, oh, where is this? I hate trying to locate maps because I'm looking at the wrong orientation the half time. I'm trying to match up freaking locations. It's not fun for me. So there's a bridge. Okay, there's a bridge here. That's not the right bridge. There's a bridge over here. That's not the right bridge. There's a bridge here. Not the right bridge. Dude, this is rough. Like, I know what it looks like there on my other screen that you can't see. But I don't know what it looks like on my own map. I don't know how he's looking at it. Aha! It is over here. Somewhere over there, it looks. Great. The one area I knew there was gonna be X. We haven't gone to it yet. Or I thought there was a lucky that was gonna be there, but no. There was a freaking marble. We gotta run so far. What a great time. What a great fun time we're having. And then this place will be done with the collectibles. That's all I really care about. We'll get the lore later, the scrolls later. I don't think that'll give me a bonus. Oh, it definitely will. It'll give me a bonus. But after this, we'll go back to side questing and hopefully not have to worry about other dumb stuff until we get to the... Just kidding. We don't have to worry about dumb stuff because the next area, I'm sure it's going to be just like this area. We're going to be in another space. We'll do it just like we did this. We'll do all of the side quests first, then lucky dice, then marbles or totems, rune switches, whatever we missed. And if we come across it during our questing, fine. If not, fine. We'll figure it out. Fort Calcium always gets me. Good stuff, good stuff. You're dead.
I could get used to this.
I don't know why, but I feel super OP. I don't know why. I don't have any neck. Or like half my torso. Look at that, just gone. It's gross. Oh, it's right up there. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Ah! Here it is. Bonk. Alright, cool. Sunfang Oasis. We haven't even gone here yet. Yes, we have. No, this is the overworld. Alright, back to the Schloverschlorld. Ugh, excuse me for yawning so much. I'm so sorry. How do we get to that dice? Oh, the amnesiac's still talking. Like, there's has to, I can't look up. Okay, I wish I could, like, zoom out. Tina, is there a shrine piece in here? I don't know, but I guess we'll come back to that overworld piece in a minute. We gotta go to the Sunfang Oasis. 93% of Karnox only because we didn't get the scrolls.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet?
I hate this game.
These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Unrelated insurance fraud. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should do some of the overworld stuff first. Gently. Got it. Nice. One of these days we'll get all the dice. We still got plenty of time. We got a couple hours still to stream. Reach the valley. Tita, is there a shrine piece in here?
That dungeon over there, maybe.
Hey! Last shrine piece, boy howdy. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Strange bedfellows and all that.
Do I really have to go find my enemies?
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me. Bad luck with bad choices. Dead all the same.
Come here, you. Smack, peg leg. Dude, where are these enemies at? We got to run across half the world to figure out where these guys are. No, never mind. Close. There we go. It must be 2 o'clock then. Yep, yes it is. I wish this area wasn't as big. If it had more enemies, then yeah, I'd say, alright. Cool, I like big area chock full of enemies, but no. There's like 2 enemies per like 100 square feet. Like, it's not good. Oh my goodness, how many do I have to kill? Oh, just one and it gets a shrine piece. Nice. We'll go finish that shrine off right now.
That's the last piece for the Shrine of Aaron G. Ooh, luck going up.
Heck yeah, baby. And a quest. We're missing 4 lucky dice in the overworld, that's it. What does that do?
Known across the Wonderlands as a rebuilder of shrines and friend to the gods.
Wisdom.
You gain, a permanent boost to your wisdom. All of your social media posts immediately become a little bit more profound.
Nice.
That damn fool Cyclops is going to eat the cactus. Kill it!
What? What? Wasn't I just punching it for a couple of days? It's not just one enemy, maybe a little. Nope, it's more. I need a better lifesteal Torgue weapon. It's not doing it for me anymore. Damage is great. What the lifesteal is. It's like 2. How many purple paragons do you think we've gotten so far? I'm just doing every side quest. Well, at least like 7 or 8, right? Maybe? I don't know how many you have stored up right now, though. 7 or 8, maybe? Probably not. Alright, that was easy. Ooh. It is a channel. Hold to cast and release fires. Launches 1 fast, high damage projectile. Ooh. That's like really good. We'll try it. Oh.
Oh, frickers. Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes?
Sock loss.
Return to me. I must complete my cream.
Okay. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Can I like run faster or something?
Excellent. My cream is complete.
Please don't say that.
What no alchemist has ever done before. The perfect tan.
Alright, well, that's done. Nice. Reach the cave. Let's do that one. So some of these overworld ones before we can... So we don't have to worry about doing all of the ones later. So we know which ones we can switch through in the area. See, I freaking knew it. We had to go in this one. That's fine, because I wanted to get this one done and out of the way with anyway. I like the weather. Wait, what did that just do? I missed it.
I've got all the magic I need.
I don't know if I dig that. It's not like theatrical. It's not like cinematic. Like my Thunderbolt was. It does a lot of damage, that's for sure, but... We were kind of having a lightning build there for a bit. I need somebody to use this on quick. That did a lot of damage. Maybe you should just keep it, even though it's not theatrical, just to kill things. Isn't that what wands are supposed to be for, Ash? Yes, I know that. But still, sometimes you gotta have the theatrical purpose to your attacks, though. You want to look cool and feel cool doing it, right? My Crabbert! Shut up, lady. What about your Crabbert? What about my money? Huh? Where's my money, Brian? What big one? I don't see a big one. It's not a Torg. What level is this gun in my inventory that I'm using right now? 28? It's a level 28 and it's doing us so much better than half the ones at 40. Like, that's just... What? Torgs are just too OP, man. Imagine if I had a level 41 that did, like, you know, a lot more damage. I could kill more enemies. At what? Crazy, you think that's how guns work. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, look at the bright light. Nope, I can't sneeze. That's fine too, I guess. Whatever. Come on, Alicia. I don't want to do anything more for you.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabbert the crab was actually just asleep.
Crabbert, you're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy?
Oh my god.
Is it you?
I just got sad.
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
I agree, Tina. Pets live forever. Talk to Blue Hat Guy. That's in the Uluk town. Talk to Sunli and Sunfang. Go to Sunfang. Blue Hat Guy. Alright, Sunfang, Oasis, or we could talk to this guy. Saklas, was it? Let's see what he... Or we could just do Sunfang. I think this guy... This is like a dungeon quest. Let's go to Sunfang.
The calamity must not come to pass.
Pick up melee upgrade. What? What'd it do?
The wizard upgrades your melee. Now you can punch through the magical barriers, protecting the idols.
Oh! Oh! We can finally get all the stuff now. That's great. Stupid Saklas. I was waiting for you this entire time. You dog. Alright, Sunfang Oasis will probably be the next area we 100%. So let me pull up a guide. Sunfang Oasis.
Ready to cast.
All lucky dice. This is 15. This isn't a big place, is it? That's decent. Oh, it's pretty decent. How many side quests we got? 3 side quests, 21 campaign challenges, and 8 scroll lays. Obelisk, 2 marbles, 15 dice, 2 pages, and a rune switch. Alright, let's go do it. I guess we could follow the guide as we go. Number 1. I need TP. Whenever I hear the stupid guy talk, I just think of that show. I need TP for my bunghole.
Hear me, outsider. You may look upon the grandeur of our oasis, but touch nothing.
I'll murder you all. So the first one, it looks like it's going to be up here to the right.
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're a robot.
What?
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you to speak to me that way?
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money.
Alright, Geralt of Rivia.
Release true evil upon it.
I was just looking for...
Oh, the Ditcher, I understand now.
Instead, you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled, turning them into bloodthirsty thralls. See, here they come.
Oh, come on, Garrett.
Be back in a second.
I'm actually surprised I haven't, you know, realized more references. Tell me, what references have you found in this game that I might not have, or that you found that were interesting? I'm curious.
I've got all the magic I need.
Took you long enough. Come here.
Shut up, Geralt. First one is up here to the right still. We got some traveling still to go.
We have to clean up your mess before Celissa condemns the coil to perpetual rage and fury. Or worse, decides to drown the entire world. Head to Celissa's eternal wellspring up ahead.
Oh, don't talk to me about Wellspring, dog. Oh, he even did the Witcher signs. Alright, somewhere up here to the right again.
You know, there's actually a...
Did I pass it? No, it's up here.
About all this, it says the first seal will be broken by a bumbling, foolhardy fool. That's right, by the way.
Torg? Nah.
Nope.
Well,
So what's got cranky pants all cranky anyway?
give it a shot, I guess.
Some people are just me.
We haven't changed that gun in so long, man. Where is it? I don't understand. Only this picture wasn't so small. Maybe it's just the left here.
Hey, what did you say your name was?
Garrett of Trivia, the most famous and prolific monster slayer in all the land. Thousands of abominations
Yeah, here it is.
by my hand. Come on, you've heard of me. Bards sing of my legendary deeds.
Oh yeah? Name one.
I once bedded a woman while mounted atop a unicorn.
Logistically, that seems difficult.
I know, right?
Number 2. Somewheres over here. Boop. This is the wellspring.
I'm busy fighting.
Where's the hive? Where's the scorn? Or the hive? Bring a sword. It's like a 0 recoil. More damage the more arrows are stuck in an enemy, which is pretty nice.
See that? That's what's left of Celissa. Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence. This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire oasis. She was reduced to this state by the first viziers,
during the torrent of treachery. But by releasing Salissa's spirit, you've put not only the Oasis, but the entire world at risk.
Okay.
Our only course is to reunite her 3 shattered aspects, so we can revive her, then slay her.
Okay.
So we're gonna stop her by freeing her, and just hope that we can kill an evil goddess?
We have to do this before she recovers the full extent of her power. But I wouldn't expect someone without my level of experience to know that. So go. You have to finish what you started. You'll need the still
These little pointy shoes too.
Salissa's most ferocious creations, the Sea Wars. Once you've done that,
let's go.
Toward freeing Salissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters.
All right, this is number 2.
For oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Salissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, Dino, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Hey, not everybody's sunshine and candy balls, Val. Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
Number 3.
Less of a jerk face, though.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
Number 3 is back here, I guess. Can't even tell anymore. So start making beelines towards these things. I feel like this gun has more immediate damage than their other one. It isn't bad. I kind of like seeing the health bar just drain super quick. Oh, we have to charge it. I understand. 6,000 damage. Alright, alright. That's 5, right? Yep. Alright, let's go get this thingy.
It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward...
I don't need directions. I have a map marker.
You have the sight?
Yeah.
But that takes years of training. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe. But probably not. Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be...
Oh, I have to go this direction.
Because of what you did.
Whatever.
The chest. Which wouldn't be a problem if you were as qualified as I am.
I swear, Geralt, you need to stop talking in my ear.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Just hope it's back here.
The ice tomb. Now what am I supposed to do with these
Yep, there it
arms?
is. That's number 3.
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy. Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how did you manage to cause so much damage while knowing so little about anything? Fine. Now, according to the prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of the Elder Coiled Viziers. For they are the direct blood descendants of the first Viziers, who imprisoned Salissa many years ago.
Okay. The next thing is over. Here. Yeah, looks to be so. We'll figure it out. We should probably pop our myth ranks. Let's just do it. We have 11. That didn't even do anything. What does intelligence even do? I don't even freaking know, man. going around. Move speed? Oh, don't got enough. That was quick.
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you've totally screwed up with your bumbling incompetence.
What's the charm of that one?
I don't know. He's actually kind of growing on me now.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean, there's something about that no-nonsense gruff demeanor. It's weirdly charming. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
That's why everybody loves Geralt. Is this it? Is this the one we're talking about? Maybe. Give it! Give it! Exploding atop a random rock? I don't know if this is the one we were talking about here.
Now that's the good stuff.
Where is this random rock we were talking about here just a second ago? Unless that was the one we were talking about.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
Yeah, I guess that was it. It's kind of hard to put a place to a name and a place to a face and a name to a place. You don't know exactly what you're looking for. Alright, whatever. Number 5. It is back over yonder. Let's keep going south. We'll figure it out. Rather get all the lucky dice first because there's more of them. Easier to figure out which ones we've gotten and haven't gotten if you're following a guide. There it is. Boop. 6 is now on the other side. Over there. Guess we can go kill that Vizier. Yeah, I've always praised Borderlands for their references, but I really wish I could understand more of them. Or figure out more of them. Is this it right here? Yeah, it's not over here. It's right there.
Still time to run the other way. The more the dice, the better the loot.
Alright, 7. There is something up there. It's call me the parkour god. It's just... Excuse me? Where's the dice? There it is. Numero 7. Oh, did we ever kill the Vizier? Were we even close to it? No, you weren't. Numero 8. 8. Looks like somewhere over here. Oh no, this dude's map is so far zoomed out, I cannot tell what the heck's going on. Alright, let's go to kill the Vizier first. Serpent. I couldn't. I'm too dumb. I rolled the wrong syllable. Persithia, Vizier of Air.
Let's get casting and blasting.
collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb.
I don't know, dude. I kind of want to find this lucky dice first. Wherever it may be. There it is. Boom. 8. Where's number 9? Why is some weird city in Florida calling me? X is down here. Next one's over here. Yeah, that looks right. How do we get there, though? Let's go around the back. We big chillin'. Parkour. Too bad we don't need to be in this aqueduct. What about up here? Should I even explore this place without telling me to?
You spy a poetry page.
Yeah, dude. Poetry page. Heck yeah.
3 times round your hand, wind a hammered copper band.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Bright Hook.
Oh, there's the rune thing. Over there, I see it. Okay, okay. We'll get our dice over here, and then we'll go do the rune switch event. Alright, rune switch event time. Then where's 10? 10 looks like to be it's over here. But I feel like we should just do the quest because I don't want to accidentally go or not be able to go into an area.
Oh, I do say, Lady Clormington, I believe there might be a puzzle over there. Hence, do the puzzle.
What the heck, Tina? How am I supposed to get to these places? I'm unfamiliar with the area. Doesn't matter, I reckon. Cause we're the parkour master. Oh, come on. You suck. No, I'm going the wrong direction. Failed it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Whatevs. We'll do it again. Wasn't that bad. Just gotta not miss the freaking jump somehow. Could you just? Could you just? Why aren't you mantling properly? There we go. Oh, I picked up a gun by mistake. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Why, it was the newbie.
I'm not a newbie. I'll have you know, I've been playing video games a very long time. Some might say too long. Alright, let's go free solicit and see where this stuff takes us. I want to get a legendary on one of these fish things. It'd be hilarious. This is somebody getting a legendary to have one of the Jack cardboard cutouts in Borderlands 2 in the District Peak area.
So they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the Ice Tomb's enchantment.
I don't know what that means.
The ice is primed. Now shatter it and freeze Salissa's physical form.
Goodbye, I guess.
Where will fate lead me next?
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there.
Do we have to go this way? Yep, that's where we gotta go for rune or dice 10.
I'd join you, but I've got like a lot going on right now. You know, monsters, slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters. You get it.
I swear, Geralt, you don't do that. You have the heart for Yennefer, and that's about it. And a thing with Triss.
Bad luck or bad choices.
And a thing with
dead all the same.
nobody else, I don't think. Come here, you. Oh, I saved the brigand, but ah! That scared me. I kind of like this area a little bit better than the pirate area. 'Cause the pirates are just meh.
To the shrine of the goddesses.
Okay.
There is a prophecy which foretells the return of Celissa. And I shudder to think what should become of the coiled if it were ever to come true. I pray that I do not live to see such a dark day.
Okay.
I wish to enter.
All are welcome here. Please.
This is a museum?
Follow me.
Quite the collection.
Is that really necessary?
I am the curator of the Shrine of the Goddesses, once known as the Traitor's Prison. Here, the 4 elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Celissa imprisoned within her statue.
Mm-hmm.
Could you, stop them from doing that?
Surely you jest! Celissa's imprisonment keeps us safe and prosperous. How dare you even joke about such things? Now if you're quite through with your tomfoolery, then please, feel free to tour the facility. I have some work to attend to.
That looks like I go down there later.
Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness. Even you couldn't mess that up, right?
Alright, was it somewhere around here? While wandering inside the cave of Medusa statues. Huh? Oh, there it is. Bonk. And 11 is... You must jump into the hole to be transported to the lucky dice. It's a little bit tricky though. Make sure you parkour around to find the... Wait, what? Well, I guess that was 10. This should be 11 then? I freaking hope it is.
Congratulations! You didn't mess that up. Although I would have landed more gracefully. Now you must
what?
crystals, which are
Somewhere in this room, I guess. There it is.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Look, as much as I just adore holding your hand through all of this, I've got beautiful women to sleep with and jealous husbands to avoid. Just follow the sight and figure it out.
Sounds a little bit more like Yaskier than he does Geralt. Oh, we gotta do the things and the stuff.
One
Bonk.
down, 3 to go. I say this because at this point I assume you don't know simple math.
2 plus 2, that's 4. Last 2, that's 1 quick
It's just
pass.
some rube who would have doomed the world without my help. You're right. I am pretty heroic.
How do I get there? Oh, it was a jump pad. Whee! Whee!
Oh, according to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom you herald. It will mean death to the world should you proceed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she probably has it.
I will guard the fire crystal with my life.
Whatever, kill her.
She did.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back.
Bruh. This guy's really just roasting me.
What do you think you're doing?
Now I feel like this is like the Fifth Element movie. Fifth Element? Fourth Element? Sixth? One of those numbers.
What insanity is possessing you? I'm begging you, please stop. Gentle Tibitha, goddess of air, who wields the great bow Sky Piercer. So named because it is said that she created the constellations by shooting holes in the night sky. Wicked Salissa, goddess of water, wielder of the legendary violet, Tide Sorrow. After Aspheria passed judgment upon Salissa, she formed an alliance with Hephasia and Tibitha to grant a share of their power to the first Viziers, who shattered Salissa and imprisoned her mind in this very
I think I shouldn't have grabbed all that lore.
Curator? What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Let's go.
Put her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
I don't know what that means.
So much to conquer. This is a delight. Mortals are all...
Oh, I gotta find the next lucky dice. It's like somewhere over here.
so stupid. But especially you. How wonderful.
Just keep walking, doing your words, talking your actions. Not walking faster than I can.
No, trapped in my own mind. Salissa controlling my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or...
I'll figure it out later. It's a tomorrow me problem, dog. I'll just kill you right now if you want me to. I really find no sense in ADSing in a Borderlands game. This makes no sense to me.
So annoying. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Onwards and upwards. This is pretty messed up right here.
I would rather be copulating on a unicorn, if I'm being honest.
Really? This sounds like a lot of work. It's like somewhere up here. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, she's gone. I'm following you. Let's go. That's 12. Where's 13?
Idiot mortal. We can feel upon our mind, unlatching, which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
Okay. Whatever you say, dude.
That's a shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you.
That's fine, dude.
See that? Salissa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her. We must now focus all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon Tide Sorrow, Salissa's Bident.
It's another melee weapon. Great.
Yes, like a trident, but two. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment.
Okay. Alright, the next 13 is... It's like somewhere over here. It's literally like right over there. Yeah, it's somewhere over there. We'll just follow it and figure it out later.
The history of the labyrinth is lengthy and impressive. It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter, you must...
Must what? Must what?
Crappity 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 crap 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 crap. What? Yeah. So, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working.
Even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone. You will have to find it. Well, that was quick. Now, to open the door, you must recite the following exactly. Clautunamius Faradadum Victorium.
Excuse me?
Krampus Birdie Nippledom.
That was terrible. You definitely summoned the guardians within.
I'll summon your guardians within.
If by some miracle you survive, find the Bident.
So the long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away. And all we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
Why is it like right here?
Valentine, words have power, you big dumb idiot.
Oh, it's just
Ouch.
in here somewhere.
Yeah, I guess they do.
It's right there. Why can't people just say it's right there?
The damned Queen of Atlantis, whose name shall not be spoken. Now only known as the Heartphage, the goddesses imprisoned her within the labyrinth as punishment for supporting Salissa's evil ways. Now she is cursed to guard the Bident.
It's to the right here. Oh, I hope it's a page. Oh, marble.
There's a marble mine nearby. Go and crack it open. The great wizard of legend, Eldon, has come to save his precious hometown from a demon. Shouting something. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pretending to be our friend again, like before.
Excuse me? You were not blowing at that time.
And become extraordinary beyond compare.
What? I'm done. I'm over it. I guess we just won't get the chest then. Dang, nuking level 40s just feels so good. Would you just... Alright, where is 14? 14? Oh, just look around, you won't miss it. I freaking hate this game. It's like... for here.
You survived. grab the bident.
Take.
Sounds like the ancient demon fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
Okay.
Sorry, the what?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst! Oh, yep. There it is. More meat for the grinder.
Are you resisting my... I don't even know what you're resisting. Cold? Cold damage?
Thank you for all the help with that fight, by the way.
Shut up. Just take the bident. By the way, it's very, very cursed. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Anyway, I'll meet you back at Salissa's Eternal Wellspring. Don't delay.
There's another one?
Now that Salissa's 3 aspects have been released,
Is that 15?
reconstituting within her primordial essence.
What? Oh, that's the one. That's 14.
Once we bring the bident to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
The spoils of
Where am I supposed to
war.
go? Okay, there's something that way. Where's 15 then? 15 is... It's like right in front of me, but I can't get to it. Yet. Can't get to it yet. Guess we gotta go back, continue on the quest. And there's 2 more quests in here, I believe. And then we can start doing every other area with side quests and lucky dice and everything else we've missed. Are we supposed to go here? Oh, right. Can we just fast travel there? No. What sword do I have on now? Not the peg leg? No, it is the peg leg. Alright, let's do it.
Took you long enough, but at least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed.
Thought I was at the top. Nope, magic elevator. Of course there's a magic elevator.
To bear witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game. Me, I mean. Place the
Shut
bident
up, let's go.
and prepare yourself.
Hear me, wicked Salissa. It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Gerrit of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Oh yeah? Garrett of Trivia.
Wow, you're really as stupid as we hope. Now die, fool!
I am your doom. I am your end. And when you are slain, all...
Good. Finally. Okay, ow. Hey, get out of the immune bubble. Oh, it's the Katy Perry sharks. Left shark, right shark. Ha! That's hilarious. And you're dead. Leggy, baby, no? No.
Her bident clanky clangs. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great. Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell care about keeping Celissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the eternal wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public.
Okay.
Let's hear it for the hero of Sun.
Eris, Estes, Sissy, Saria, and Keshi. Who are these people?
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Celissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury.
Mm-hmm.
But some of us have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
And we got the melee weapon, I'm sure, the Biden, right? And an achievement. So much for that guy, the Ditcher. Tide Sorrow, Lament of the Seas. I mean, it's pretty neat. But it's not super neat. Alright, we have to go in here. And we got a quest to find. 2 quests to do. Alright, let's do them.
Okay, so like there's this lady
Gumbo number 5.
who's trying to brew up a real special potion, but needs some help gathering the ingredients for it. Don't leave her hanging.
Can I just go to the thing real quick?
You with the unfortunate face. Share a drink with me. I have
Fire
for
talk
an
with me.
unfinished love potion. You shall help me complete it. First, find some crab legs. Go visit Loretta. She should have some.
Loretta.
Loretta's a crab.
I still kind of want to go north first.
Horribly in love with me. Unrequited. Very sad. Do not ask her about it. Too painful for her to speak of.
Tra-la-la-la-la, skipping in the sand. Don't mind me, just gonna kick your band? I don't know. I'm not good at rhyming, don't judge me. Alright. Let's see if we can go in this place. If it's required a quest, this guy doesn't say so. Oh, cool. Poem. Inventory full. We have a ton of stuff. We should go upgrade our already know it.
Cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
Bogged and clogged.
Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here. Really didn't see this one coming.
You've stopped this up proper, eh?
Well, I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
Doesn't look like I can break it down, which is my usual strategy.
As it happens, I've had quite a bit of time to think in here. If the water pressure built up behind me, I'd pop right out. Try those switches. And there are some quite creepy things in here with me, so if you could hurry, you know, if it's not too much trouble.
Yeah.
You've really done it. I can feel it starting to... Oh, no.
Endymion. And Abraxas.
Friends of yours?
No, just go, quickly. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here.
Why do those names sound familiar?
Help?
I don't do warning shots.
Gee, thanks, cousin. I almost cocked it then. But while I was almost done, I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
So who
Yes, I know where it is.
Oh, well, the other Cyclops do bully me. On account of me being more into archaeology and less into murdering people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Right, that's much better then, isn't it? Lovely.
Where's the rest of you?
Oh no, I thought something didn't quite feel right. The rest of my body must have gotten separated earlier in the ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Probably find that, eh?
Last dice is in here somewhere.
Boy, mate, that's my body.
Ah, rats. Did not think that was gonna kill me until the very last second. I was like, oh, that don't look like water.
Anyways, I'm for sure stuck down here, so guess I didn't really think this went through, eh? Look, I don't want to put you out any more than I already have. You can just leave me here to die. It's perfectly all right.
No, I've got it.
Choice there. I'll just wait here then.
Just leave me here to die.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time. They just don't make them like they used to, eh? Now get on over here, mate.
Come on, let me just go.
We can still find the corneal coronet.
How rare we talking?
Well, the corneal coronet historically belongs to the true ruler of all Cyclops. I suppose it is also made of pure gold and priceless jewels, but I'm not really interested in all that, you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh no, flooded! We'll have to stop this water flowing in, or just give up and turn around, I guess. Either way.
Sully, your attitude's really making me angry.
To be rude, but shouldn't you maybe know how to swim?
Is it raining yet, or is it windy as heck?
I put all my talent
Just
points into
very windy.
Ah, makes sense.
Hasn't started thundering yet, so we're still lucky enough to keep streaming, I guess.
So close to the biggest find of my archaeological career, though. I'm sure you'll do cool. Really spooky stuff. I absolutely would have died times without you. Good thing we met today, eh?
Good thing we met today, eh? Yes, Sully. Good thing we met today.
This is it, mate. The culmination of my years of study, all behind these doors.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. I need my last lucky dice. Where the frick's my lucky dice?
Describe it to me exactly as it stands. How heavy is it? How does it feel?
Indiana Jones time.
Oh no! Run! Oh wow!
Oh, that's not cool, man. I didn't have a chance. I didn't know where I was going. You kidding me?
Whew! That was a close one, eh, mate? Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet.
I don't know if I was supposed to die there or not, but I really don't want to miss my chance at the lucky dice. There it is. Boom, lucky dice and Sunfang Oasis. Got them all, baby. Now we just need the lore pages and that's it. Cadmus and Erix. In fairness. Why don't all Cyclopses can talk? It's like some that have the ability.
I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
What a world.
It suits you.
for the one true ruler of the Cyclops. I'm just Sully.
The rest of them are awful and you're great. Start your own Cyclops crew. Why not?
You know, before today, I would never have even considered something like this, but you've really given me so much confidence in myself and who I am, I have to say. I think I might just do it.
Good for you, Sully. I'm proud of you.
You're a mate for life. Excuse me. I think I have something in my eye.
Nice. What do we get from that? A ring? A blue ring? True enlightenment cannot be shared. Critical hits increase non-critical hit damage by 2% for a short time. Stacks 5 times. Melee chance, melee crit, and spell crit hit chance. But the gun damage, though. I can't beat gun damage. Alright, let's go to Loretta's shop now. We don't have anything else to do in this place besides... We have one lost marble. One more marble. Where could that be? Probably down here, you think? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna take a look. Before we do... Gumbo number 5! I want to make sure we get all of them easy collectibles first. For some reason, I don't know why, but I really wish they'd put the scrolls also on the map. It would just make sense to me because they're a collectible and they don't appear on the map like every other collectible does. Now, how does that make sense, eh? Not a whole lot to me, if you're asking. Those things home, don't they? Who knows? Ah, it's an obelisk. Eidolon. The Eidolon ally? Eidolon hunts? Some other Eidolons in a Final Fantasy game that they're just called Eidolons? The Necrochasm? I don't know any other games that uses the word Eidolon. Let's see, how many can I get in one shot? Still only 3, because there's only 3 enemies around. Good, good, good. Oculus. Wow, really? That's a... quite an aim there, pal. Missing 2 obelisks, that's it. We haven't gotten a legendary in quite a while. Kinda makes me sad. Legendary? Nope. We've getting lucky dice all day. You still haven't gotten a purple in a chest. Or a consistent purple in a chest, rather. Alright. Time for gumbo number 5. Let's get them crab legs.
I do love my stuff.
And then we'll start trying to do a systematic shakedown of the overworld and every other area. We could probably get all the overworld dice now. I think that's something we could do. See if we can remember, find them all. Maybe like 3 more, I think, right? There wasn't a lot. How far away was I from Loretta's? Seems like forever. Here's Loretta's Serpent Settlement.
You see the Cavaliers before you. They...
I steal them, obviously.
Or we could just, you know, buy them.
Ugh, fine. You never let me steal anything.
A friend needs them for a potion.
Oh, okay. Not for Cardassin, is it? Because I really just can't stand her.
Nope.
No.
Go right ahead, then. They're all yours.
Loretta, I require crab legs right now. Sell me yours.
Oh god, it's a Karen.
They've already been sold, Karen.
What? This is an outrage. I am entitled to what I want at all times. You took the crab legs that were rightfully mine. I'll kill you.
Oh god, it's a freaking Karen joke, y'all.
Oh no! You killed my least favorite customer.
Oh no!
Better go mourn.
Better go mourn. Oh my gosh.
Hey, did Loretta mention me at all, or... Know what? Don't answer that. Go find some crying apples for the potion. Should be close.
Should be close.
Crying apple, Tina.
Don't play coy, Fredette. You know what they are. They're apples that taste like hate. And when you cut them, they fall off in rings. And they make you think about the babes you wronged. And then you cry.
Some onions.
Oh, you cry and cry and cry.
You mean onions?
I don't know what that word you said means.
It sounds like...
Silence, Fredette Gallery! I hear you trying to teach me something.
I hear you trying to teach me something.
There's a whoopsie. Looks like the Cyclops aren't happy about you stealing their hearts.
Excuse. I just want the onions.
I would run if I were you.
Where's Larison?
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I don't know why I needed to ground slam them, but
Sorry, googly tubers.
googly tubers.
Brown, starchy, mash them, put butter on them, put them in your mouth.
Potatoes.
You mean potatoes?
Is how you want it. You want to die talking some made-up words at me?
You want to die? You want to die spelling made up words at me? What? That's amazing. Ground slam googly tubers. Where are the googly tubers? Oh. Potato. 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 Oh. Potato. Mashed potatoes. With a mashed potato. Last potato.
Excellent. Now come back. It is time for love.
Okay. Let's make some food. I could go for some food right now.
Add the ingredients.
Uh-huh.
Good. Now the potion, like love itself.
So you're just making food, right? That's what you're making? You're making stew?
Just as we must defend our hearts from false love, you must defend this potion.
So she's making comfort food.
Yeah, I'm doing metaphors now. Mine was growing as a storyteller.
Yeah, I do metaphors now. Tina, you insane little pyromaniac.
The
And you're dead.
potion is ready. Come here, drink of it.
Eat.
You have fallen for my trap. You are now in love with me.
Am I?
Not. It takes all kinds, I suppose.
It wasn't really a love potion, though, right? Just a nice gumbo?
Oh, you poor, poor, simple, stupid, dumb, idiot, baby brain, dumb head Valentine. The best way to someone's heart is through their tum-tums. That's why I keep shoving crumpets in Moxie's mailbox. Oh, yeah. Things are getting pretty serious between Moxie and me, I have to say.
Jeez, Tina, would you just? Would you just? Alright. Marble. That's right. We're missing a marble. What over here? Yeah. Give it a shot. See what's up there. If not, I could just Google it real quick. Now, how does one get up there? Just go in a circle. That's right. It's just this area here. I wish that little death laser spell we have would kind of split. Hit at least 2 enemies. Could be nice. Could be nice. Alright. Let's get this last mob lay, and then we will try to find more side quests we've missed. Systematically go by area. It's not a marble, but there is a chest. Why isn't there a marble over here? Alright, time to look it up. Sunfang Marble. I don't need all of them. I just need a couple of them. I just need one of them, bruh. Oh, look at that. There's an interactive map that I was talking about. Somebody already made it. Look at that. I don't know. What? Warwick Tooth Shallows. No, I need... God, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's like north, top left. Dude, where is the one area I need just not here? That's hilarious. Search. What's this place called? Sunfang.
Quite the collection.
Oh, there it is. Okay, obelisk. I need marbles. Pochi. Chester locks. I don't know what those are. Fast travels. Okay, that's hide all lost marbles. Okay, there's one over here. Somewhere over here. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Bruh. Alright. Well, we got a couple more quests left. Let's go then. Let's freaking go, bro. Alright, now we can get rid of that. We can What area are we gonna go to next? Maybe we can punch this over here. Is one of those temples? It is. This is the desert temple. Let's just do it. We're right here. Pew pew. 3 now. There's 3 more. Let's go, baby. Ugh. I stretch my leggies. One of the idols is here. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, Sockloss. And suck on these.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Can't wait to throw some spells.
I wonder how many more side quests we've missed. Like, I think we're doing a pretty good job, or we used to do a pretty good job of doing all the side quests initially. I definitely don't think we missed a lot. Definitely a couple in the last area. Maybe the fearamid and the Ulg on whatever, the area before the fearamid. And you're dead. You didn't die by that? Bruh, you're strong. Strong, but... Why didn't you die? And why did they get loud all of a sudden? Is that for y'all, or is it just, like, just right? Turn it down. Alright, Socklaws. Sugandies. Idle. Alright, whatever, that's the first one. Where do we want to go? Oh, right, the Osa Og Necro, that's right. We'll do that area next. Looking the Sweet Sands. Did we get that? Did you completely miss that?
The baleful angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture. The walls of Asugol inscribing a rune of power into the very ground. The exact translation is still unclear, as every linguist who is successful.
Okay, we need scrolls. What are scrolls? Oh, we don't need those quite yet. And then lucky dice.
Spells are up.
Alright, we'll just follow. I like following the map myself, because then I can look at all of them and plot my own course of action. So we have, you know, the lucky dice and the poem pages and probably the rune puzzles and the switches as well. So how many do we have in here? Yeah, we have the obelisk. We need 2 marbles, the dice, and the poetry pages, and the rune switch. We need a lot of stuff. So the first dice was around here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure we got it. Right, it was up there. I do remember getting up there. Okay, okay. We got, how many quests were there? I didn't even check. 2, there's 2 quests. And later I'll go through all these areas again, getting the scrolls because we had to do that, and then hopefully I'll just be, that's just boring stuff. We want to see the luck. We need to get all the luck happening. The next thing is up here. I really like the being able to put your own waypoints, like, and even though it's 1 at a time, that's all you really need. You don't need a ton of waypoints in this game. Oh, I passed it. Got that one. Two quests, we'll do that. By the time we'll see what time it is. If it's good enough time, we can go back. Start going through other areas. And getting all their stuff. Alright, the next one is up here to the right. I'm pretty sure I got that. And once we got to the city, I started to freak out. Didn't know where the things were. Didn't want to waste time to look. Cause that's the last stream where we started booking it through this place to complete the quest, or to complete the campaign. You know, just to make sure we didn't miss anything, we just go check anyway. You know, it does frustrate me how the lucky dice don't appear on the map once you've completed them. Would be nice. Would be freaking nice. I'm just gonna assume we got it because it was like up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right there. You know, just gonna make sure you got everything. The one you assume you got and you didn't check is the one you're gonna miss and rack your brain around later. I can almost guarantee that's happened to me quite a few times. Like, oh, I know I got that one. Yeah, totally. And then I just didn't. Alright, so we got that one. And then we definitely got this one. But, you know, like I said, gotta check. You don't see the mark on the floor? Did you even really get it? I don't know where it is. Said it's right over here, but I don't see it. Maybe I'm reading the map wrong. There's one to the left and there's one to the right. I can see the one. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. There's one to the left. I see it. We missed that one. I'm trying to systematically go up the area and get everything from left to right. Alright, next is a poetry page up here behind the barrier.
What's that yonder? That
But
is a poetry page, baby.
But
I do love my stuff.
I don't like that. I guess I gotta go around town and breaking the seals that we've been finding. I just don't understand. Why make me tear out my hair even more, game? Why make me do this? Shrine of Fire. Suck my fire. Just want to find these things. I'm assuming that's what they do. It's probably a quest. Honestly. Most likely. There's nothing back here. According to this guide. How do I get back? Am I stuck? No, I'm just dumb. Alright, so the poetry page is there. There's a dice up here to the right. Pretty sure we got... Gonna unlock that one, but didn't unlock the poetry page? No. Where's the dice around here, though, game? That's to the right more? To the right more.
Still time to run the other way.
Are you sure it was around here, guide? It's under here. And guess what? I can't reach it because there's some sort of tomfoolery. Which is that one. Okay, maybe we could go back, find that page. Because apparently you can see it from there. So the poet's page is down here. Maybe it's right there. Mm-hmm. Solid. Freaking solid.
When my time is come, lay me under the umber. Bury me wrapped in the shade of the psalm.
Okay, after we pass
You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Graveborn.
that dice, there's some over here more.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it
Did
open.
not actually know it was there. Just want to get a bird's eye view. There's a dice also somewhere around here.
We who raise this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin desires must feed it and bring it wholly into being. We
Come on.
must
Come on! It's down here. It's not. I don't like that bright blue light you shine in my face every time my shield breaks. I really wish you didn't. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the trap. Nothing up here. Then where is the dice? It has to be down here. Or what has to have been down here. I don't understand. Is this thing playing music? Freaking hope not. Alright, I don't know where this lucky dice is. It says it's right below the marble, like north of here. But I'm just not seeing it, so I'm gonna say we got it, and if not, somebody remind me that I didn't actually get it later. Okay, let's keep on going to the right. How am I supposed to get up there? I can just barely hit it. Got something in here. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Just a chest. With nothing in it. Okay. Alright, there's another thing. Far over here. There it is, right there. I saw it. It's on top of that little cement brick stone awning. Another quest there. First, we gotta talk to the blue guy. I'm a pro. Alright. Now let's go back up north and do the rune switch. There it is, I see it. Corbin? As in Corbin Blue? They're so far away. I don't even see the last red light. There it is. This kind of reminds me of Jack and Daxter a little bit, this area specifically. Got it! And a cat. And then I congratulated you! Yes, thank you, Tina. I gotta start putting some stuff in the vault. Ogres like crying apples. I don't even know what we got from that. Not necessarily huge.
Like this.
Alright, now let's get some stuff over here. Over here. Yep, there it is in there. I see it. I done see my own two eye holes. It's one lucky dice. There's another one above me. Yep, there it is. What is that? There's another one over yonder, over here, I believe. Lord.
You know, running a skeleton army isn't the same as what mortals feel. We don't have to worry about food, water,
The Zomboss from the beginning of the game?
that and bone termites. Those things are the worst.
It's actually over here. Is it the obelisk? No, it is a obelisk, not the obelisk. There is a big difference. There it is. Still 5 more we've missed. Oh, I see. Okay, there's one more dice we can get before we enter another area. We should do the quest. What? It's not a door. I should do both quests. It's right back there. And then we'll do our quest. Unless I didn't get this one already. Year. 4 more dice. And that's it. Quest time.
You there! I need help gathering ingredients for an incredible new soda. You win.
Sure, I guess.
Not much for soda myself, but sure. Why not?
Excellent!
Excellent. Dude, simmer down.
Possibly illegal. A little danger in every sip. Anybody can mix lemons and limes. We need to go elemental. First, head to the Shrine of Lightning.
Yep, I'll do that later.
Crystal doesn't give this drink the sizzle and fizz it needs. Nothing will. Oh, and don't worry about looting the so-called sacred shrine. No one really cares, probably. Besides, it's for the greater good, perhaps.
Perhaps. It's not a guaranteed thing, my guy. What's wrong with you? Alright, blue hat guy. I don't exactly remember what's up, but...
Oi, what's your name?
Blucius.
Blucius?
I'm Blucius. Blucius Hatley.
Blucius Hatley. What a guy.
Clearly a fake name.
There's something he doesn't want us to know.
What? No! He's just a normal, unsuspicious guy, you dummies!
Suspiciously normal. We'd better interrogate him.
Damn right. But do we do it the easy way or the hard way?
I say the easy way.
Ow! Leave me alone, you lunatic!
Don't let him get away!
After him!
No, don't chase him! Too much running is bad for your sweet little knees.
Yeah, it is.
Chase this man until my knees are dust if I have to.
Sorry, gotta run.
Sorry, got a blast. Was dude Sonic?
I'm just going somewhere normal, to do normal things.
Never a moment's peace.
Am I able to catch him at any point during this?
Stop following me!
What the heck, man?
What?
Oh, I guess he's just some weirdo who likes running in circles. Gotta leave him alone and get back to the quest.
No way. We need answers. Catch him!
What the bloody hell's going on? Why'd you run away? Don't run! You'll just die tired. But more importantly, I'll be tired when I'm killing you.
Jesus, come on. Would you quit it?
We've got him cornered.
He'll pay for whatever bad thing he probably did.
Oh, look at that! All your attacks missed.
Whoa. This guy's armor class must be insane.
We've got to find some way to do damage.
I am super invested in killing this guy for whatever he probably did, is doing, or will do.
Hit it.
He vanished. Maybe he's invisible.
No, he's not. But I guess he got away forever. Oh no!
He must know Blinkaport.
Are you even listening to me?
No. What do we do?
No.
Just forget about him. Look, Banos. Oh no, better fight him.
An ambush. Oh, he's good.
He's got minions. This must be bigger than we thought. Is that it? Is it over?
Yep, sure is.
No, it's not.
Why did you hate me
from somewhere nearby. There must be a lair hidden around here.
You know what? Yes, fine. You may investigate the area for a door. Oh wow, look at that. What do you know? You see a door.
Oh wow.
Evil looking door. Maybe it's the blue hat guys.
It's the blue hat guy's lair.
It must be. Good thinking, Fret. Now let's go track this blue hat bastard down.
Blue hat skeletons.
So what do you think this guy's deal is? I'm getting a leader of a secret.
Ha! You're too late, adventurers. I, Lucifer, the evil warrior spy of the secret cult of Blue Hats, have already gathered the 3 fabled sapphires of suffering. Soon, the Cobalt King will arrive through the gate
Okay.
and bring about Bloomageddon.
Disguised evil warrior! I knew it!
Did you completely miss the secret cultist spy part?
No way! Both your suspicions were totally right. So crazy. How did you know? Wow, you guys are so smart. Go save the world! Hurry up!
Oh, right.
On it.
What do I have to do? Oh. We're really at the parkour up there.
Nice try, bad adventurers. But even 2 sapphires will still work. Don't give up. So long as 1 sapphire remains, the gate will stay open. The Cobalt King. How did you destroy all 3 sapphires? Years of planning and
Years.
from the shadows ruined. You ruined everything.
Whoa, this thing isn't in the band finder.
Oh, Leggy?
That's so cool.
Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tina came up with it all by herself, because you know how she does. And it's just me, being the fun and imaginative artiste that I always am. So you're welcome.
Trickster's deathless mantle of the savage pugilist. I mean, if it wasn't for Stabomancer and Spellshot, I'd freaking use it. Whatever. Alright. What to do now? Probably this next quest? Probably. And then we'll continue on our Lucky Dice and Marble Quest. Where's this temple at? Excuse me? Oh, I completely missed the giant gaping hole in the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
The shrine is as dead as a very dead dog. It used to absolutely crackle with pulsing electricity and bright light. You'll need to find a way to recharge it.
Tina, how does one charge a shrine exactly?
You just run at it real fast and yell, "Charge!" Nah, I'm just jesting. But riddle me.
Hackety hack hack attack!
Fine. Yes, of course. We need to clear out the overgrowth.
Yeah, by parkour.
Almost there. Just keep hacking.
I would run if I were you.
You did it! Grab that crystal.
Okay. Yoink.
Excellent start. That crystal of lightning is going to give us more fizz than anything else on the market. But this alone won't move product. There are 3 more shrines.
Of course there are.
that contain the elemental crystal I need.
Of course there are.
Crystals will make this new cola the one to beat.
You're gonna put poison in it.
Think of the perfect name.
Bruh. About to kill us. The Molotov cocktail.
All the best-selling colas have a little kick. And if a little is good, then a lot is better. The crystal of fire fire is just what we need to really body. Lights out at the fire shrine too, huh? You'll have to charge that fire crystal somehow.
Oh, somehow.
Sacred ground is over. You will burn.
Dark Souls?
That doesn't sound like a welcoming party. Killing that fire lord restored some power to the shrine. Keep taking them out.
Another one? And another one. Yet. Yoink.
Oh, I've got one. Flame. Ha. Get burned. Nah, I'll keep workshopping that one.
Yeah, I think you should. Alright, 2 more and then back to lucky dice hunting. Come on. We really should level up movement speed. You know what, speaking of that. Oh, loot luck? I haven't leveled up loot luck yet? Bruh. Status chance effect. Really swing speed? Okay. Spell damage. That could be really nice. Alright, 3% movement speed, a little faster. I mean, anything's a little bit better than what we have been at for the longest time, right? Okay. Where's the entrance to the good old Frost Shrine / Poison Shrine? Excuse me, sir? Ken is not. I think we can get a ton more XP for these guys now than I was getting them earlier. That's not cool, bro. So we're dissolving a whole mouthful of teeth. That doesn't sound very nice, bro.
Stay the hell back, whoever you are.
The king.
This is my shrine now, and the crystal's gonna look sick hanging in my entryway. Now beat it. We've got some redecorating to do.
Cyclops is... What's the portal of Cyclops? God, never mind that now. It looks like they've taken the crystal of poison.
Oh no, not the crystal of poison!
Huh. What do you call a group of Cyclops? You know how a bunch of crows is a murder? I don't know, like a week maybe?
I think that's the only one people know is a group of crows is a murder. We don't know a group of giraffes is a tower. A group of penguins is a business, I think. Zebras is a dazzle? I honestly don't know.
Cyclops eye? That doesn't sound
Group of geese. Goosen is a gaggle. Pod of dolphin. Go on for days here. You didn't care about the gameplay, at least you learned something. Right? That's all that matters.
I guess I'll have to do this myself.
You want something done right, better do it yourself. Well, that was easy. dude's gonna make us do all this work for nothing. I can just feel it now. One more shrine to go, and we're gonna complete this area.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Once every time. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
The heck is this shrine at? It's somewhere around here, right? Yep, there it is.
Advertises soda. It's played out. But soda with the power of frost. That's gonna raise some eyebrows. Then freeze some and shatter them off people's faces. Oh, flap spackle. Somebody crank this right up to 11. You'll need to find a way to discharge some of the excess frost energy so you can take that crystal. Try to find out what power you store. Perfect! But that didn't get all of it. There must be some other hapless fools around here somewhere.
Some hapless fools. I see them, but I can't get to them. That's supposed to be able to get here. I don't know. Oh, but there's steps. There's steps. There's always steps.
Yes, almost there. Look around for more.
Bruh, I know. I'm not that dumb. I just had to find the steps. Oh, I just... See ice, I'm like, oh, I can't go that way. God, my brain really works on video game logic, and it's not good.
Got it. You should be able to take the crystal now. What's cooler than cool? Frosty fizzies. Huh? Huh? You're right. Needs work. That's it. That's everything we need to start making Poppily ever after. Oh, looks good on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Come on back and we can get started.
Bruh, I'm right next to you. Please look.
Follow me to the brewing altar. I've started with some basic magical brewing components, but it's time to add the crystals and make this soda really pop. Get it? Get it? Never mind.
Whee. I'm sorry. Ooh, what? Go, place crystals in the pillars.
I'm gonna hang back for no particular reason other than my own safety. That'll get those teeth sizzling. Nothing makes soda colder than frost. Ice is for suckers. Shot for fizz. Really makes the mouth crackle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
It's monstrosity.
That was close. Thanks for taking care of that thing. But I think I know where I went wrong. We have 4 elements. We just need one more.
Yep, this is the 5th element Easter egg. Dude just transmuted himself into a barrel.
I'm not drinking that.
And thus the brave sodasmith Corbin sacrificed his own selfie self to make the perfect fizzy drink, cementing his legacy forever. Take this gift to remember him by.
But wait.
Bruh.
What was the last element?
Love.
Love.
Oh, I freaking called it. Oh, I gotta write this game. It was it blue shield or... Wait. Gun damage. Hold on. Was it shield, right? I don't understand. Or was it a... Was it a spell? I honestly don't know. Terra can fill any space. That doesn't make sense, does it? Efficacious high tolerance? I don't know what it was. This thing just seems better though. I don't know. I like the shock though, so I might just keep it.
Love of soda.
Oh. Neat.
Neat. All right, let's keep on trucking through this place. We have like what, a few more dice and a few more marbles. 1 marble, 4 dice, and a poetry page. Icky. Looks like there's some secret places we can get to. We did the quests though, right? We have no more side quests? Yeah, no. I didn't actually want to go down here. Oh, it's not a secret place, but we needed to go this way anyway. Because the marble is right here.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. We share the same eyes, but not the same vision.
Okay, there's a couple of lucky dice in here and a poem.
Things I wish I hadn't, but the same desire floods through us. We both want him. Elden, the one who betrayed us, the only one who can complete us.
Just trying to keep an eye on the map I have up so I can have an idea in my brain where we are. So there's the dice up here. Pretty sure we got it. Or was it down? Regardless, I do believe we got it. Should be like right around there somewhere, but whatever. Just to double check and cover our bases, I don't see it. Nothing up there. Only have a few more, so I mean, if it's not here, then it's not here. Do we have to go down? Can't go down. Go to the right. Right? Oh, yeah. I'd imagine we were pretty good at getting everything in this area, but you never be too sure. I like you telling myself, you never be too sure. Got that dice. Check and check a Reno. And there's another dice and one more poetry page we could check to make sure that we did get what we get. One is up over here. I do remember getting this. And the poetry page is up over somewhere over here. If not, then I got it already. Oh, there it is. It's on the ledge.
You spy a poetry page.
Inventory full? Oh dear, no. I need to upgrade my storage.
Princess to wed. Some people wish for a prince.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Alright. If I complete this area, then I call it a day. There was a dice that says it's over here. There it is. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, I think I see the last 3 we need on this map here. One is a hard left. Mm-hmm.
You feel luckier.
The other one is the hard right. In the middle. Is it where we fight that zombie unicorn? Or somewhere else? Is it in the fearamid? Can't remember. There? I can't actually tell. Oh, it's around the... Oh, no, that's not good. Because I remember getting that one. There's one we've missed. That's not good. I don't like having one thing I've missed. If that's the one thing I have a fear of in video games, it's that. Oh, it was here. Quit it.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Which is like nothing. Here you go, going immune again. Typical. And you're dead. No! Stop! As cool as that is, I don't like it. Ow. I can't remember the last time I was downed. There's a ledgie. I see it. I heard it. What is it? It's a sword again. Ragnarok of the Assassin. I feel like we've had this one before. Alright, we need to start dropping stuff. Okay. I don't know where this last one is, but I need to find it to have some peace. Alright, let's start again. Let's have a gander at our map. First one was a check. Second one was a check. Oh, you can click on them to see the locations! Oh, you guys, that's amazing! I'll go here. Don't remember if we got this one or not. Wait, I don't want to be here. I want to be up! Dude, are you kidding me? I can't. Fine. We'll walk a little leggy legs over to the tavern in Brighton. Have to listen to. No, we won't. Just gonna walk all the way back there, though. Sad face. Just to make sure we did get this one. Yep, there it is. There should be more fast travels. It's a personal opinion. They should have been more fast travels. Ow, my face. How am I slaying them with frost damage? I'm not even. I guess the berserker. Still gotta reroll that. We need something with more kill skills. Alright, if it's the one on the left over here, the one that I am thinking that I didn't get, then we'll be okay. You will be good. We'll be cool, calm, and collected. We will not rage quit this game forever because I forgot to get one little dice after checking this ginormous area, following a guide the entire time. No. 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 Why would I ever be upset about that? Never. What? Never, ever. It's right there. And I got it. You kidding me, game? What about the other one? Definitely got that one. Is there somewhere I missed? I'm at a loss. I really am at a loss. Ow. Got that one. Yo, bro, can you like calm down for 5 seconds? Alright, alright! Alright, I get it. You don't like me. Alright.
I've got all the magic I need.
What one did I miss? Should I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, shoot. Lucky dice only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's only 19 on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope, there's 20. I just miscounted. Okay, maybe I missed that one. No, I definitely didn't. I don't understand, bro. What could I have missed? Should I just go back through all of them again? 'Cause that's not fun. It has to be somewhere in this main area that I missed. So let's I guess we'll do those. I don't understand. I just confirmed every single one. And this is what drives me mad bonkers about collectibles. Got that one. I just don't understand, man. My brain hurts. So we got this one. And we got this one. But missed this one. Son of a gun. That's kind of frustrating. Alright, let's go do all the ones in the overworld. And then we'll call it a day. 'Cause golly, that makes me angry. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. Let's start over here. Those are shrine pieces. But not lucky dice, because we got that one over there. There's one on top of the soda can. We're missing two.
What's going up?
We definitely got that one. Maybe not this one and that one. Oh, I know where the two are. It's the two we couldn't get to. They're early on. They're early on. So we gotta go punch the stuff and the thing. Well, I don't know why these are still here. If I've gotten them before.
Inevitably retake the field, and the desert will consume the mightiest of cities. This was long believed to be true, until a carelessly forgotten push broom revealed the truth. A generational conspiracy by an ancient cabal of lazy cartographers, determined to erase points of interest from the maps so that they wouldn't have to draw them anymore. Though war was quickly declared upon the conspirators, it proved difficult to locate them because, well, you know.
Trying to remember where the red barriers were. I think there was one right up here. And I might as well just do the temple while we're here, you know? Why not? What's the harm? What's the harm? Gotta get everything done, right? Ow, 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 poison, ow. I wonder if the other shrine is what the last lucky dice is. Could be. Could be. Burning clump. Really burning clump of poop. Ha! Got him! Boom roasted. Alright, one more to go. Wherever it may be. Unfathomable fathoms. So I thought I did a pretty good job of getting all of them that I could get at the time. Yep, there it is. And there's the last thing. Nice. And the last little bit of this quest, but let me just finish it up, right? Just finish it up. And then call it a day. Alright, can I get these guys all at once, please? No, they're behind a wall. You lucky scaly bro. Stop ducking me.
So much to conquer.
Oh, now they spawned behind me. Great, thanks. I wonder if they fixed anything with the multiplayer yet. Anybody know? You found anything useful or helpful that they found playing with cross-platform? I haven't yet. Everything's super mid. It's not fun. Last idol. Alright, let's go place these things. Does it tell me how many there's supposed to be? Alright, let's fast travel to this place. And then fast travel It doesn't matter. And then fast travel to the overworld, because that's just the paths we have to take to get there. Because we can't fast travel to the outside of the area. No, no, of course not. It's like you gotta travel twice, like a two-step process just to get here. But at least it works, right? At least it works. 66,000 for a freaking respawn.
I summon the Weaver of Worlds. I summon the Eater of Stars. I summon the Soul.
Let's go.
Now do my bidding.
Freaking out it.
Let's get casting and blasting. Could a cat have done that? I think not. Oh, this bloody herd!
We have 4 million gold. When did that happen?
Come on then. Let's get this over with. Magic barrage!
Ah, Soval. That was easy. That's so bad.
Ready for Soval 100 years hence, but today we have you. The future looks brighter thanks to you, hero.
Okay.
But there are more threats ahead of us than Soval. Take this spell and remember your strength when the black wind begins to blow.
Okay. That was the last side quest? Okay. Yeah, okay, so we just have a bunch of collectibles to get then. And we could do that literally tomorrow. What do these get us anymore? Like what? Scrolls found, transfer. What are the campaign challenges again? Campaign challenges here. Oh, lucky dice. Marbles. We're missing a lot of marbles. And still over, just under 100. Just under 100 lucky dice. Rune switches. Poetry pages. Obelisks. Alright, I mean, that's exactly what we gotta do next time. To get those challenge buffs. 35% loot luck, strength, dex, intelligence, constitution. All of that jazz. We will flip flap and get it done, baby. The only thing I didn't get was a thumbnail pic because I just don't know what to do. What? Why can't I? Oh, ability damage? Sure. Spell damage? Yes. Gun damage. I didn't even see fire rate. Okay. I don't have any thingamajigs. Whatever. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. So thank you all so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, I also really appreciate you all doing that there too. So, with that being said, if you missed the stream today, make sure you follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/volcanic_ash68. That is me. I stream Monday to Friday, noon to whenever I feel like I'm getting done. A couple of hours, usually around 4 Eastern time. So, If you missed that, make sure you follow. If you want to like watch them on YouTube, watch them on YouTube. Subscribe there. Make sure you don't miss out. And without further ado, thank you all again for watching. I hope I will see you all in the next one. See ya.